Base is empty with 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, William DeJesus, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. And that one a little below the knees, and that's ball 1. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it is gone. You want to talk. Talk about kicking off your major league career with a bang. His first big league hit leaves the yard. He'll remember this trip around the bases for the rest of his life. Wow.
He ought to. Usually guys are squeezing the bat so tight, trying to get that first hit out of the way. They can't get the ball out of the infield, Boog, but not him. Maybe a glimpse of what's to come from him in the next few years. Good job.
The batter will be the shortstop, William DeJesus. He's already homered in this game.
William DeJesus.
That one drilled left field. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0. So 2 on with 2 away. William DeJesus, the next to hit. Puts it in the air out towards left center. O'Neill getting an angle on it and makes the grab. And that'll do it. But 2. So 2 away with nobody on. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it to Casas, and that ends the inning. And 6-5 the final. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We bring you Friday baseball on the show. And now for Seattle, William DeJesus. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. A gigantic blast. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Back in Seattle, here's some real power at the plate. William DeJesus. Crawford back to work. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And it's gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And that gives him a lead. It's 3-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
So one out with two aboard. So stepping in for Boston, David Hamilton. 2 on, 1 out. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Polanco tosses to first. He's out.
That was a productive at bat. You know you're doing something.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, William DeJesus. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. It's 5-4. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked.
Now it's the power speed combo. William DeJesus. And a chance to make some history here, Chris.
Yeah, he's homered 3 times so far, and now he gets another chance. At least we think. We'll see if the pitcher gives him anything to hit. It's so rare to see a 3-homer performance, but even more special for that player to get another chance at the plate to do it again for 4.
Fouled off. He was late. Rodriguez over at second. Robles at first. 2 out of the inning. Two outs. And that one almost got him. Wouldn't chase that time.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one misses. And that's ball 3. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. up next for the Mariners. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. But here's Tyler O'Neill, holding on to a 1-run lead here in the second game of the series. Ground ball, could be 2. Polanco, off balance feed, there's 1. How about that double play?
I think 4 6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play. But right there,
Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. And a ball and 2 strikes. Bounce to the left side. Throws to first. That ends the frame. 1 left for the William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Clearly didn't want to mess with him right there, so I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
First and second, 2 down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Kelly checks the runner, and he's back in easily. Rodriguez on second. DeJesus on at first with 2 down. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. He keeps his. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Up the middle. Gets it to first. And Devers is set down. And this one ends with the score 8-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, William DeJesus. Caught everyone's attention yesterday afternoon with 3 homers. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce it.
Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. And now the 0-1. Rolled to short, could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1, and that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Now to the bottom of the second. We are tied 2-2. And stepping in for the Mariners, William DeJesus. He's 0 for 1. That one ripped left field. That's back. Out of here. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. His 6th of the series. It's 3-2. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do.
1 out, runner at second. Now the number 2 hitter, David Hamilton. The 0-2. Slow roller up the middle. DeJesus in plenty of time to first. Quick recovery from the misplay pays off for the out. So 2 down. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. That one is absolutely belted. Durant going back. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a home. So 1 out, nobody on. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. Right through there for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. A way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
To the left side, but it is well foul. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And gone. Another homer. That's his 7th home run of the series. It's 4-4. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Man, he just barely got that one out of here.
Now batting Jarren Duran. On the ground, could be 2. Acrobatic throw for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
The batter.
Close one here today, and your final. And up next for Seattle, William DeJesus blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. O'Neill going back on him. Going on. He'll circle the bases. His 8th of the series, and it ties it up. It's 1-1. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Man at first, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. 2 outs. That's a hit. Now he launches a throw over his head.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against.
And we're back. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, William DeJesus. Here comes a pitch. And that's outside. And it's 1-0.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And a good eye there.
2-0.
That pitch is downstairs. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
And there's ball 4.
Now batting.
And now for Seattle, Cal Raleigh. Right-hander kicks, deals. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. 2 on, 1 out. And now, Luke Raley. 2 on, 1 out. And that'll load the bases.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch for the punch out.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. And the Mariners back at T-Mobile Park. We go to the top of the 5th. Now the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Ground ball up the middle. On to first. 1 away here in the 5th. And stepping in for the Mariners, William DeJesus. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 3-3.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job driving that run from third.
2 outs. Bases full. David Hamilton up next for the Red Sox. On the ground to third. Rojas. They take the force out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. They leave him loaded. 8-9-1. No outs. Runner at first. William De Jesus up next for the Mariners. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Well, these Mariners showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course that's providing them with a lot of run scoring opportunities.
The 0-2. The shortstop takes a ball.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Robles gets his lead at first with nobody out. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed on.
So digging in, William De Jesus. He's already homered in this game. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
2 on, 1 out. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that one clips the corner.
2 balls. 1 strike.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. That one ripped. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. 1 run is in. Around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in. And the lead is up to 5. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
1 down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Man at second. Struck him out.
Bear with me for a little while, guys, okay?
Really fooled him with the breaking ball there.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
And that one is lifted in the air. Abreu under it. And that is that. And our final here today, 8-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. Here's
Sorry about that, yo. I know it took a while.
Jimenez. Out to short. And a quick out, number one.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it. Got a ground ball.
And up next for Cleveland, Will Brennan. And the righty deals. Hit weakly on the ground. DeJesus. Now the throw to first on the run. Out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. Back in Seattle. And the pitcher for this one, Matthew Boyd. Chris, he's looking for a bounce back this season.
Yeah, really struggled last year, and it was one of those seasons that you just want to flush. But I think you have to remember and take the opportunity when you do struggle to really look yourself in the mirror, identify what went wrong, and make improvements. And I have no doubt that that's what this guy did in the offseason.
Swings to first, and that'll do it. An inning in the... 2 outs, bases empty. And up next for Seattle, William DeJesus. Grounded out his first time up.
Let's go.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's a swing and a drive.
He caught that.
And he knew it. Board, it's 4-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at-bat.
And now for Seattle, William DeJesus, 1 for 2. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around third. He'll score easily. It's 5-0. Safely into second. He's got a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Man at second here with 2 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. The 1-2. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, William DeJesus. The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Mariners, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Thomas makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
With all those extra base hits, well, they win the opener at home.
Ready to go? Here's Andres Jimenez.
Leading off tonight for Cleveland, the second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
Out to short, DeJesus. Fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. Base is empty with 2 away. William DeJesus now at the plate, leading the AL in batting average. And that one is inside, ball 1. Swings.
Let's go. That's out of here.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Man at second with one away. Here's Brian Riccio. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires over to Guerrero. And 2 away now.
Fell off to a great start. He's
William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck.
Let's go.
That one is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 3-2.
Every home run is a majestic blast off the bat.
And we're back. All set for the top of the 6th. So in now for Cleveland, Will Brennan. On the ground. DeJesus. Zips it across. One up, one down.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity.
There's the shortstop at the plate, William DeJesus. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
The shortstop takes the ball.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-0.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. 2 away now.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. On the ground to the left. DeJesus. Fires over to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. And up next for Seattle, William DeJesus. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Thomas drifts towards it, hauls it in to end the inning.
Oh, he's still in there winning. Let's go.
Man at first. Here's Lane Thomas. 2-2. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feet. There's 1. On to first, double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. There's a strike.
We're getting another look at one of the top prospects in the game. Who doesn't love having a fast shortstop on their team? They're usually a lot of fun to watch.
Left field, way back there.
Let's
And
go.
the ball is out of here.
Hot game.
That's his third home run of the series. And this game is tied. It's 2-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Will Brennan. Out to short, DeJesus. Throws to first in time. And now here is William DeJesus.
The shortstop, William DeJesus.
Smoked on the ground a second. And there are two down. Williams back to work. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's been successful finding ways to get on base, and that's not easy for rookies to do. His career is off to a good start. That's what you want to see from one of your top prospects.
In the air out towards right center. Thomas
Shit
sizes
was right
this
there,
one up,
man.
brings it in. One away. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. Out to short. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason.
One out, base is empty. Digging in, William DeJesus. The shortstop takes the ball.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
One down, base is empty. Way inside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And that one hammered. That's back there.
Late for that, but I'll take it.
Another homer. That's his fourth home run of the series. And they're chipping away. It's 7-4.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient and waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
All set for the start of the inning. So in now for Cleveland, Will Brennan. Up the middle, DeJesus. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Really nice job to get your...
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Andres Jimenez. 0-1. Grounder might be two. Polanco. They get one. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. No runs on 2 base hits. No errors and 1 left. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. It's the Guardians 7 and the M's 4. This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding.
Off to Milwaukee. First away game.
Man at first with 1 gone. And now the shortstop, William DeJesus. He was 2 for 4 in Wednesday's game. Out towards left center. Perkins settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Batting fourth.
William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. Golden opportunity right here.
Shortstop, William DeJesus.
Out front, rip foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a line drive slicing into right field.
Yeah, man.
Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball. Just couldn't get it to drop in.
This is Bryce Terang. Man on second, 2 down. Out to short. Sends it across the first, and that's the 3rd out. Milwaukee leaves. William DeJesus will hit next. He's 0 for 1.
William DeJesus.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, these Mariners doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
And he deals. Just missed. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The pitch. And they're all loaded up.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Here's the power hitting catcher. Count in the air, out towards left center. He's got it. Both runners tagging. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's 3-1.
Well, right there, he's definitely looking for more than just a sac fly with the bases loaded and nobody out, but you'll take it. Now it's up to the guys coming up behind him to pick up the rest of those runners on base.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 down.
I was trying to go. Okay.
Now the left fielder, Dominic Canzone. 2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball right side. Terang gathers and throws to first. That ends the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, William DeJesus.
William DeJesus.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Close, but called a ball. 1-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Oh.
And that one fouled off.
You got some.
Well, he got
That's hard, man. 101 miles per hour.
couldn't catch up.
The Y to kick the pitch. And down on strikes. Out number 2. Joseph Ortiz up now for the Brewers. 1 down, base is empty. On the ground, out to short. 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball.
A 3-2.
I ain't got a hit, but. Let me get rid of this one.
Stepping in, William DeJesus, leading the AL in batting average. And there's a fly ball deep right field.
Oh, son of a.
Diving catch.
Hitter's
Caught it.
working hard on that one. It had bases
Wow.
written all over.
Runner on at first with one gone. Up now for Milwaukee, Christian Yelich. Ground ball right side, could be two. Quick feed to second for one. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. We move to the second in Milwaukee. No score. Base is empty, one away. And now for Seattle, William DeJesus. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a ball popped up. Terang makes the grab on the run. Runners on the corner. Corners with one gone. Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers. Ground ball left side, could be two. DeJesus over to Polanco. They get one. Over to first, safe. So two away with nobody on. Now it's the shortstop, William DeJesus. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Sneaks through, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. On the ground to third. Oh, great stop. Nicely done for the out. Back here at American Family Field, bottom of the sixth inning. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Bryce Terang. And a pitch. Out to short. DeJesus. Slings it across. Leadoff man retired in the sixth. Now here is William DeJesus.
404 in the eighth in this inning.
Outside, Terang.
Chased him, man.
First out in the top of the eighth.
Man.
This one ends with the
I'm gonna play this one, and then I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I'll be right back. Let's play this one real quick.
William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Foul ball. The pitch. Line to second. Snagged on the bounce. Terang over to first in time. One down. And now Sal Frelick. One down, base is empty. Bounced out to short. DeJesus fires to first on the run. Two gone.
Batting third.
Here's some real power at the
Rodriguez
plate.
hit on
William
one.
DeJesus.
Number 13. Shortstop. William DeJesus.
This one in the air, center field.
Should've took that
Sizing this
pitch.
one up. Puts it away for the out. And there's two away. So two down. Willie Adames stands in. And a base hit. And that extends the inning. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners.
William DeJesus.
That one is absolutely belted. And foul as it bangs
Oh,
off the fence.
wow, just foul. Wow.
Two outs. Not close with that one. And now it's even 1-1. Wouldn't chase that time. The 2-1. And that one wrapped foul. At the belt and fires. And another ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on deck for the M's. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
So first and second with 2 outs. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Base hit into the outfield. Here's Rodriguez trying to score. Throw to third, but he's in there. A run comes into the play.
Picks himself up at RBI. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Ripped to third. They get the force. That ends the inning and stop. So runner at second, 2 down. Willie Adames up now for the Brewers. The pitch. On the ground to short, De Jesus. Whips it across. That ends the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Mariners. So 2 down. And now the shortstop, William De Jesus. So the big right-handed hitter at the plate. Lots of power. He is dangerous. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. Inside, almost got him. Next offering is downstairs.
Wow.
Good job to fight that one off.
Chase that shit.
2 outs, base is empty. That misses. Counts full, 3-2. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. hitting on deck circle. Out there to center. Perkins moving under this one and makes the play, and that's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. This is Bryce Terang. Out to short, De Jesus. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and change.
2-0 your final here.
You get a hit again. I was gonna shut it off, but I'm just gonna take a quick break. But I'll be back. I'd rather just leave it on. All right, give me a few, guys. All right. Sorry about that, yeah. All right. Ronald.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, William DeJesus.
William DeJesus.
Swings through that one for strike one.
No, that's that slope right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
1-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is down low.
2-1.
Good eye in that spot.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. to bat next. And it's fouled away. Two outs.
Let's go.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And a pitch. Runner takes off. Ground ball left side. Throws to first in time. Out number 3. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now it's the power speed combo. William DeJesus. Berrios back to work.
1 ball.
Wouldn't chase that time.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Bounce to the left side, and that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Go ahead run on base. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Runner takes off, and that's ball 4.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
0-2 now. In the air, left field. On the move. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Luke Raley up next for the Mariners. Horwitz. Off balance feed. There's 1. Throw is wide. He's off the bag. Run scores, and this inning continues.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell.
2 outs. Runner on first. And stepping in for the Mariners, William DeJesus.
Let's go.
Deep left field, and forget it. His 13th home run of the season, and they add a couple more. It's 5-zip.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays.
He can't touch you.
The pitch. Double play ball to second. Polanco to second for 1. Now to first, and it's a double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys.
So 1 out, nobody on. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. There's a swing and a drive.
Dropping.
And that gets down in the corner. Now he'll turn for second. Not in time. It's a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
All right, one time right here.
Righty delivers. He's trying for third. Tapped softly on the ground. Sends it to first. And Guerrero is set down.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
2 outs with a man at third. Cal Raleigh digs in now. That one way inside.
Hold on, y'all. I'm back.
Jesus at third with 2 away. 2 outs. Up the middle. Horowitz. And that is the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, William DeJesus.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. And that skips in the dirt. Down the line. Springer drifts towards it. Tries to make the play, but it's foul.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
In the air, right side, and that is Springer. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was.
Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, William DeJesus, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. Bounce to third. Clement over to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. We go to the bottom of the first. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Ground ball up the middle. DeJesus. Over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. William DeJesus getting ready to hit. He hit into a double play his first time up. And the pitch. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Garcia snags it on the run. 1 out, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, William DeJesus. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1.
One thing that stands out is the rookie's ability to generate doubles. It's early, but he's already collected a few extra base hits this season.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base
Chased
hit.
it, but that's a hit.
So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Runner takes off. On the ground right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to...
Hit on the ground might be 2. Throws to second for 1. Back to first, double play. Nice job getting over. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Runner at first with no outs here. Rolled to short, could be 2. De Jesus. Over to Polanco. They get 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Here's the shortstop at the play. William De Jesus. That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And the right-hander deals. Pitch out, but no action.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The pitch. There goes the runner. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
So the tying run at second, 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and I'm not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. And a 1-2. On the ground to first, could be 2. There's 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton.
Didn't do nothing this game, man. Don't score nothing.
Man at first, William De Jesus up next for the Mariners.
William De Jesus.
And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Bassett, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a cutter, a curve, a slurve, and he works in a changeup. Gets down, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And here it comes. Popped in the air. Left field. He's under it. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. First and second. 2 outs. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. Kicks and deals. He goes down looking. So they strand a. So 2 on with 2 away. Here's the left fielder. 2 on, 2 outs. Bounced up the middle. De Jesus. They take the force out. That's out number 3. Blue Jays leave a pair. William De Jesus up next for the Mariners. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
De Jesus.
This one smoked out to left. And that is that. 1 down. William De Jesus up next for the Mariners. 1 for 2. Well struck left field. Say goodbye to that one. His second homer this series, and they're on the board. It's 2-1. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Base is empty with 2 away. And here is William DeJesus. He's already homered in this game. Strike on the inside corner.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Springer makes the play. And that bottom of the 8th. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Ernie Clement. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires over to Guerrero. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Next is the designated hitter, Addison Barger.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Addison.
Out to short. Wow, nice play. From his backside, on the money, nice play.
Great concentration to get that one started. He gets the force at second. Glove work at its finest.
And your final score.
Hey, man.
And up next for Seattle,
God,
William
really?
DeJesus. And how about this, Ziggy? He is the best OPS in the American League. That one's in there, 0-1. Robles at first, one gone. That clips the corner.
No ball. Two straight.
Ball one there.
1 and 2.
The punch out there. Now 2 away.
Ah.
Oh, big power guy.
Here's Mike Tauchman. Right-hander kicks, deals. To short, could be 2. DeJesus quickly to second for 1. And they turn the double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty text.
William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Taya brings it in for the 3rd out. Mariners leave 1. 2 outs, nobody on. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners.
DeJesus.
That one ripped. That's a base hit. Two outs, runner at first. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. up next for the Mariners. 2 outs. And he walked him.
Nah, what he wanted to do there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
And he deals. Now fly ball to right center. Sizes this one up. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. So 2 away with nobody on. And now for Seattle, William DeJesus. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
This one in the air. Sizing this one up. Makes the catch, inning over. Mariners are down 4-3 our final score. The Cubs go home.
Almost came back. Losing streak.
Two outs, base is empty. Here's some real power at the plate. William DeJesus. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. 2 outs, base is empty. And a good eye there. Sneaks through, base hit. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. with a chance to make an impact with 2 away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Runner on the go. Dives, and he can't hang on. Gets it there in time, though, and they come away with an out. So 1 out, nobody on. Dansby Swanson, the next to hit. Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. To his knee, the throw. Close play, but in there.
Wow, he did everything he could on that play with the throw from his knee, but the hustle down the line was enough to earn him the infield knock, and that's a great baseball play all the way around.
So the lineup flipped.
Hold on, y'all. Sorry about that, yo.
Now it's the second baseman, Nico.
Let's get this double play.
On the ground to first. Could be two. Guerrero tossed to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied. And now William DeJesus. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. One down, base is empty. Wouldn't chase that time.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Who's that? That's one of my dogs.
Swing and a pop-up. Settles under this one. And there's 2 down. Dansby Swanson stands in. Two on, 2 outs. Out to short. What a stop. Throws from the seat of his pants. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning.
Great concentration to get that one started. He gets the force at second. Glove work at its finest.
So 2 down. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. 1 for 2. On the ground to the left. Swanson. The throw to first. Inning over. Base is empty, 1 away. Isaac Paredes now. On the ground, out to short. Throws to first, and there are 2 outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of
Man at first with 1 gone. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. Foul ball there.
very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
That one misses, and 1-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Takes it himself for 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there. Man at first. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Pickoff throw. DeJesus back on a dive. DeJesus off of first with 2 away. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Ball outside. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets in the scoring position.
High fly ball lifted into air right field. Suzuki has a beat on it. Hauls it in to end the inning. 5-1 is how it ends.
I hate this.
One gone, runner at first. Cody Bellinger, the next Cub to hit. Kicks and fires. On the ground, could be 2. Over to Polanco. They get 1. And that's 2. One hit in the inning, but no one left. On to the bottom of the first. No score. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. And how about this, Siggy? He is the best OPS in the American League. This one in the air. Swanson under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3.
Hey now.
Runner at first with 2 away. Michael Bush now at the plate. 2 outs. Bounced out to short. DeJesus zips it to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. 1 left for the Cubs. William DeJesus digs in now. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. Out to short. In plenty of time to first. 2 away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but
1 down. Runner at first. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. Hit hard, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
2 on, 1 out. On the ground to third. Goes to second for 1. On to Bush. It's a double play. Isaac Paredes, the next Cub to hit.
4-4.
And the righty deals. Hard hit left side. To second, Polanco. 3rd out. Cubs leave 1. Man at second here with 2 away. And stepping in for the Mariners, William DeJesus. He's a guy who does it all. The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball 1, no strike.
Scorched to
Oh,
center.
let's go.
About it. That is long.
Let's go.
A massive home run. Home run number 15 on the year. It's 7-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Shit was out of here.
I'd say this team really needed.
Two outs, runner at first. Jamer Candelario, the next to hit for the Reds. Out to short, DeJesus. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. Reds leave 1. Now it'll be the... And up next for Seattle, William DeJesus. And how about this, Siggy? He is the best OPS in the American League. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Rojas headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. 1-0 to second, but way too late. Safe there. One out, runner at second. And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Hit on the ground to Candelario. Tosses across to first. And Guerrero is set down. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Now a chance for J.P. Crawford. Got it by him for the K. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We'll head to inning. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. The M's leading by a run. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Polanco. They get 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Off balance feed, there's 1. Got him. The double play cuts down the potential tying run.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect.
And the batter will be the shortstop, William De Jesus. He doubled home a run in his first AB. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Back at T-Mobile Park, leading off, Joey Wiemer. 2-2 now. Out to short, De Jesus. Whips it to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Up next, William De Jesus. 1 for 2. He swings and fouls 1 off.
He's quickly adjusted to major league pitching, and it looks like he's only going to get better. There's a reason he's rated so high as a prospect, and so far, he looks like he could be the real deal.
Sizes this one up. That is the inning. Next to hit, T.J. Friedel. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires over to Guerrero, and the inning is over. Now it's the shortstop, William De Jesus. 1 for 3. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Here's a rookie shortstop trying to make his way at the major league level, and a lot of people think he's going to be a great player. Scout
Rosario. Feed to second, that's 1, and it's a double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3.
And this one finishes with
Hold on. Alright, start up there. We lost the first game against them. Let's see who could win the second one.
Now it's the power speed combo. William DeJesus.
The shortstop, William DeJesus.
And a foul ball. Righty to the plate. This one high in the air to left center. Fraley getting an angle on it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And now T.J. Friedel. One down, base is empty. Bounce to the left side. DeJesus gets it to first. Play is made, 2 out.
Batting 8.
And now it's going to be William DeJesus.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, William DeJesus.
That's a laser base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing. And now they've got some speed on.
Runner on the go. Get on the ground to the right side. And that squirts through. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. On the ground to third, might be 2. On to second, they get 1, and that's 2. And we're back. New inning getting started. In now for the Reds, Ellie De La Cruz. Up the middle, DeJesus. Whips it to first on the run. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Just an outstanding play going up the middle right there. And the exchange to get the throw off to first just shows you why he's one of the best shortstops.
Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, William DeJesus. 1 for 2. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that keeps the inning alive.
All over that one right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Over to first, and he's saved. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., that swing so reminiscent of his dad. Lots of pop. Runner takes off. They pitch out. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends. Go ahead run on base. Ellie De La Cruz will hit next. Runner edges away at second. On the ground. Throws to first in time. Got the out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up.
Now, William DeJesus. This guy with light tower power. Fought off foul.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And a pitch. And there's a foul.
Chased it.
2 out, space is empty. And there's a ball.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
2 outs. Out to center. Friedel gets under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Jonathan Indy at the plate. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. And that's 2.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning ending double play.
One out, base is empty. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. One down, base is empty. On the ground, out to short. De Jesus slings to first. That's it out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel.
William De Jesus up next for the Mariners.
Not shortstop. William De Jesus.
That one fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. And there's two down. Two outs, nobody on. William De Jesus getting ready to hit. Flied to right his first time. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck back there. Slams into the wall and hangs on.
Oh, man, amazing
Wow.
gesture in the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Wow.
William De Jesus. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. On the ground, 2-ball. Boots it, goes to second, safe there. And no shot to get him in first. There's two aboard.
I think he just rushed that one. Great chance to turn two. And as an infielder on a play like that, I think guys can get a little excited and forget to make the play one step at a time. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get none.
2 on, 1 out. In the air, right field. Has this one sized up. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. So first and second with 2 outs. At the plate, Cal Raleigh. The pitch. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Robles coming home. He'll score. It's 6-2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
2 on, 2 outs. And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled. On the road, throw to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. So digging in, TJ Friedel.
Come on.
Left-hand
Really?
batter waits. Up the middle, De Jesus. Throw to first is in time.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Bounced out to short. Fires over to Guerrero. And that'll do it. One down. And now for Seattle, William De Jesus. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Second and third, one gone. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Bounce to the right side. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Two outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. William De Jesus up next for the Mariners.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, William De Jesus.
De La Cruz. One at second.
Chase that shit,
And there's
man.
a double play to end it. 9-3 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and
Oh, yeah. Give me a sec, all right? What the hell?
And stepping in for the
Hey,
Mariners,
Colorado.
William DeJesus. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. It bangs off the wall. Makes
It's dropped.
And heads for second.
Let's go.
Safely.
He was all over that one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So 2 down, and now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. On the ground right side. Gathers and throws to first. That's the 3rd out. Back here at Coors Field, top half of the 3rd inning. And now the shortstop, William DeJesus. Davis back to work. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
Well, these Mariners do a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game.
Stay.
Tries to get back and save.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Throw to first.
No, he's in there.
DeJesus gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Man at second. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Here comes a pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Runner at third, 2 gone. And next is the designated hitter, Luke Raley. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Doyle makes the catch, and that'll do it. 1 left. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well.
Oh,
now this is
let's go.
Way back there, on its way, gone. He jacks that one out to left. It's 4-2.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. Up and in can be such a tough pitch for the hitters. You have to keep your hands above the baseball, and that's exactly what he did. He caught it out front and drove it out of here.
Base is empty, 1 away. William DeJesus now.
Hold on, yeah.
Out the plate.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Bounced up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. And there's 2 away.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the pattern.
And up next for Seattle, William DeJesus. He's already homered here in this one. That one pushed foul. At the belt and fires. And a foul ball. Swung on, belted. Doyle going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. So 1 hit. And the final score here. William DeJesus, the next to hit.
William DeJesus.
And it's fouled away. 2 outs, base is empty. Two down, nobody on. The shortstop takes the ball.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Tap back to the mound. On to first. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. So in now for Colorado, Sam Hilliard. Ripped to short. Zips it across. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. So up next, Brenton Doyle. The pitch. On the ground to short, DeJesus. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. So 1 left. Back here in Denver, start of the 4th, and now for Seattle, William DeJesus. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivery. Just off the inside edge. Liner, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our...
Tries to get back and save. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Quantrill back to work. Runner goes again. Rogers in plenty of time to first. That's the 1st out in the top of the 4th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy.
Hit in the air, left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 2-1.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
And stepping in for the Mariners, William DeJesus, 1 for 2.
William DeJesus.
First pitch misses.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on, probably a challenge pitch coming.
This to third, over to Rogers. That ends the frame. Leave a couple. No outs. Runner at first. Here's Charlie Blackmon. 1-2 here. To the right side. Can't glove it cleanly, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. And the batter now, William DeJesus, 1 for 3. That's to third, and foul ball. One down, base is empty. That one clips the outside corner, and that is strike 2.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Next offering is downstairs. Slider misses outside. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there.
And up next for Seattle, William DeJesus, known for his late inning heroics. Base hit, 1 run is in. A second scores as well. Relay throw, but he's in there easily.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. So 2 down, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. did a strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So they get 3. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. Up the middle, and that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots.
William DeJesus up next for the Mariners.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Down the left field line, could be extra bases. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And a pitch. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Safe. He beats the tag. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Protecting with strikes on him and putting the ball in play speaks to cutting down the strikeouts, shortening up with 2 strikes.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Got him. That's out number 2.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call. He probably should have gotten. Didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Line drive, base hit. The run scores from third. It's 2-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it.
And the batter now, Brendan Rodgers. 2 outs. On the ground to the left, De Jesus. To first, that's the inning. The Rockies strand 1. William De Jesus up next for the Mariners. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Doyle settles underneath it. And there's 2 away. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Next for Colorado, Ryan McMahon. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Polanco. They get 1. And that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Mariners 2 and the Rockies nothing. One gone, runner at first. Stepping in, the long ball threat, William De Jesus. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. On the ground, right side, 4, 6, 3, double play. And the inning is over. Next to hit, Ezequiel Tovar. 1 down, base is empty. Out to short. Oh, great grab on the dive. To first. And very nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Back here at Coors Field, and the batter will be the shortstop, William De Jesus. The wind of the pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. Hilliard calls it in for the out. And there's 1 away. Now it's going to be Sam Hilliard. Out to short. De Jesus. Slings it across. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, he's doing a nice job.
Here's Chuck Nasty. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires over to Guerrero. And that's an out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
2 down, nobody on. Ground ball left side. On the first, ball game. And the Mariners hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, this is the perfect way to finish up a road trip, a sweep in this series before heading back home. This is a team that's got things rolling, and when you get it rolling.
So 2 away with nobody on. Now here is William DeJesus. This to third. Tosses to first. And that is the inning. So 2 aboard and 2 out. Scoreless game. And now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. And a 1-2. Hit slowly on the ground. To first. And that is that. Rangers leave a pair. We'll move back at Globe Life Field. All set for the start of the inning. Now at the plate, William DeJesus. The lefty fires. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. 1 out, bases empty. William DeJesus getting ready to hit. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
The Baker's dozen, Boog, and it doesn't seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you've hit in every game for almost 2 weeks straight, that's a sign of what kind of rhythm you're in.
Heaney checks over to first, and he's back. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Runner on the go. Cut on and missed. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. On the ground, right side. Simeon tosses to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. On the ground. Gloves it on the dive. Gathers and throws. In time. Got him.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
And now for Seattle, William DeJesus. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Clearly didn't want to mess with them right there, so I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
Grounded to Lowe. Takes it himself. They limit the damage here. On to the bottom of the 8th, and now the batter is Carson Kelly. Bounce to the left side. DeJesus fires over to first, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man. And your final 3-1. Two outs, base is empty. William DeJesus digs in now. That's hard hit on the line. And that is that. 2 outs, nobody on. Up next for the Rangers, Carson Kelly. On the ground to the left. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he beats it. He's safe. 1 down. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs. Runner on at first with one gone. And now here is William DeJesus. And that one is in for a strike.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw into third. Not in time. He's safe.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with the hit in every game. I mean, he's run his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. That one hit to right. Garcia heads after it. He's got it. Runner tags at second.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
And now the DH, Luke Raley. This one in the air right field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's we go to the 8th, and stepping in for the Mariners, William DeJesus, 1 for 3. The pitch. Foul ball there. Spores. In his 4th year, he features a slider, a four-seamer, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. Right-handed reliever. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Low makes the catch. One down.
That was a good pitch to hit.
William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. And that one lifted in the air center field. Makes the catch. And that is that. And here is William DeJesus.
The shortstop, William DeJesus.
Swinging a foul straight back.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
This one popped up. Makes the catch for the out. Adolis Garcia stepping in for the Rangers. Man at second. On the ground out to short. Sends it to first, and Garcia is out.
Batting 9, the center field.
Now it's the shortstop, William DeJesus. Ripped to third and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Here's the 0-2.
Kelly.
On the ground to short, DeJesus. Over to first, and he's out. Man at first, and up next for Seattle, William DeJesus.
William DeJesus.
There's a strike. DeJesus in his rookie season, only 18 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over .325 in his last 10 games. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
2 outs. Line drive, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second, 2 on now with 2 away. That makes it a 15-game hitting streak, and there's some buzz about it now, Singy.
It's nothing crazy, but it does say a lot about how well he's seeing pitches and really making solid contact, barreling up the baseball at times, and everything it seems he's hitting hard. As hot as he is, I could see this streak going for a little while longer.
2 outs, bases full. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 down, runner at first. Here's Josh Young. Righty delivers. Ground ball to first, could be 2. There's 1. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. 7th inning coming up. It's the Rangers 2 and the Mariners nothing. Base is empty with 2 away. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. Chopped to third. And he grabs it in foul ground. The pitch. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Langford settles underneath it. Corrals it. And that'll do it. And now Adolis Garcia. Man on second, 2 down. Out to short. DeJesus sends it across to first, and Garcia is out. 2-0 your final here. Stepping in,
Batting
William
the
DeJesus.
shortstop.
He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game. But
there goes the runner. Pitch is low. Safe at second with a stolen base. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
In the air on the infield, Suarez should have this one and makes the grab. And that is that. Back at T-Mobile Park, top of the second, and here's the first baseman, Christian Walker. Bounced out to short, DeJesus. Whips it across, and quickly one away in the second. And now for Seattle, William DeJesus. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Runner takes off. Ground ball to the right side. It's through for a hit. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
0-2 now. Got him. And that is a big first out.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
2 on, 1 out. That one almost got him.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And he walked him on 4 pitches.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Dominic Panzone up next for the Mariners. And the pitch. Got him swinging.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch for the punch out with the big.
Zips it to first. Out to escape him. So runner at second, 2 down. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And here it comes. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires over to Guerrero. That ends the inning. Back in Seattle, bottom of the 6th. Here's some real power at the plate. William DeJesus. Back to work. And takes low for ball 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team.
Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. That was blasted to the moon. His 17th of the year. And they cut into the lead. It's 3-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the batsman.
William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. Golden opportunity right here. Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. Beats the throw, and the run scores.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That's towards center. And it falls. One runs in. Another comes in to score. It's a three-run game, 6-3.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Cal Raleigh. And the right-hander deals. Popped up. Perdomo under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics. Instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away. 2 gone with runners at the corners. Now the left fielder, Dominic Canzone. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And he hits a ground ball right side. Whips it to first. And they're happy to just get off the field. First and second, 1 out. This is Corbin Carroll. Tying run at the plate. And here's a slow roller. Tags the runner for 1. Over to first, safe.
Pitch save. He was just starting to get comfortable out there after throwing a lot of pitches in the bullpen in this one. But a nice job of attacking the hitters, being very efficient. And this is what you want to do. You want to come in and you want to close things out as quickly as possible.
6-3 our final score for Chris Singleton. Ready to go now. Here's the center fielder, Jake McCarthy.
Hey, nobody away.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires across the diamond. 1 out in the top of the first. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Man at second. Out to short. DeJesus throws to first. They get the out on Marte.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it. Got the ground.
So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's the power speed combo. William DeJesus swings here and blasts one left field. That's back. And that one is out of here. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off.
So digging in, William DeJesus. He's already homered in this game. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Way back there. Gone. Another again. His second homer of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages.
And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
And he deals. On the ground to short, could be 2. De Jesus. 1 at second. And that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Mariners 3 and the Diamondbacks 1. First and third, 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, William De Jesus. To third. They get the force. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Base is empty, 1 away. This is Corbin Carroll. Left-hand hitter waits. On the ground, De Jesus. The throw to first. That's out number 2. And now the shortstop, William De Jesus. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
Puck back to work. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. His 3rd home run of the game, and they add on. It's 6-1. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. Putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special.
Here's Gurriel. The pitch. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. Runner at first with 2 away. And stepping in for the Mariners, William De Jesus. Ripped, but it curls foul. Rojas, the runner at first with 2 gone. Out to short. Finds its way through, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And a pitch. On the ground to the left, Perdomo. Rolls across the diamond, and that will end the inning. Mariners.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence.
And stepping in is the speedy Jake McCarthy. The wind of the pitch. On the ground, out to short. Fires over to Guerrero. 1 up, 1 down. So 2 down. Ketel Marte stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Out to short, DeJesus. Gets it to first. They get the out on Marte. That's out number 3. We're midway in inning number 1. No score. So up next, William
Batting
DeJesus.
The shortstop, William DeJesus.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. That's his 5th homer of the series. It's 2-0. Singy, he's got a nice hitting streak going, and he extends it another game with that swing.
So locked in right now, Boog, and clearly it's not like he's just stringing singles together during this streak. So many times a sinker inside is a foul ball off the ankle for the batter, but that time he did a really nice.
William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. He's already homered here in this one. Hard hit right side. Throws to first in time. One gone, runner at first. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, William DeJesus. He's already homered in this game. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. That leaves him without a throw, and they come away without an out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir.
So first and second with one man gone. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. the next to hit. 2 on, 1 out. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Gurriel handles the chance. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Here's the catcher to hit, Cal Raleigh. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And a 4-pitch walk.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
And now, Luke Raley. Now the 0-1. Out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Christian Walker stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Around third. The throw in. And he's in safely at third. And a run comes in to score.
Now batting.
Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. The 0-2. On the ground, could be 2. DeJesus to second for 1. And that's 2. 5.5 innings complete, and the no-hitter is no more. It's the Mariners 4 and the Diamondbacks. So digging in, William DeJesus. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast. His fans were just still getting into their seats here at the ballpark. So if you showed up late to this one, you missed out on a big moment early on.
That's to third, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
2 outs, runner at first. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Runner on the go. And he grounds one back up the middle. Marte throws to first in time. And Guerrero is. And now it's Christian Walker. 2 outs. Out to short, DeJesus. Slings it across. 3rd out. 1 left for Arizona.
Well, all game, this team had to battle with that 10th man, those fans.
Two gone with runners at the corners. Here's Jared Kelnick. 2 on, 2 outs. Bounce to the left side. They take the force out. That ends the inning and stops things from. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors. And the batter will be the shortstop, William DeJesus. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Headed towards the corner. And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double.
Off the bat, I thought they were going to score their first run of the game, and that feels like a tough break. But look at the bright side. Really good contact at the plate, and now they're working with not just 1 but 2 runners in scoring position. So they'd love another base hit right here.
The 0-1. And ball 1. Next pitch is downstairs.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2 on, 1 out. Just missed.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Cal Raleigh waits on deck. And there's ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
1 down. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And we're back, set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now for Seattle, William DeJesus. Schwellenbach back to work. Popped up. Albies makes the grab, 1 down. 1 out, base is empty. Here's some real power at the plate. William DeJesus. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that one hops the wall. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. DeJesus over at 2nd, 1 down. Got him swinging for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Now the catcher up to hit, Cal Raleigh.
The catcher.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 down, runner at first. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Grounder might be 2. The throw to 2nd. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the break. Runner at first with 2 away. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. He powers that one out of here. His 22nd homer of the year. It's 4-3. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball. Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark.
Bear with me, y'all. All right.
William DeJesus up next for the Mariners.
William DeJesus.
That one ripped. And it one-hops the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. Safe.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
Man at second with one away. On the ground, right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Not in time. He's safe. Runners on the corners with one gone. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. 2 on, 1 out. On a line, base hit. In comes the run from third. And they take a 2-run lead. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Solid swing from start to...
And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Now it's the shortstop, William DeJesus. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. His 23rd of the year, and they add a run. It's 4-0. And that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And Boog, if he goes a game or two without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sit down to the minor leagues. He got on plane with that high fastball, then look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Base is empty, 1 away. Marcell Ozuna will hit next. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses across to first, and that is out number 2.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air.
So 2 on but 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, William DeJesus. He's already homered here in this one. Late with the swing there.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Fires to first on the run, and safe. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
Good hustle. And we're talking about an emerging leader on a team. Those are the things that are going to be necessary for him to do to set that example, you know, game in, game out.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
First baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Oh, caught up in a rundown now. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. William DeJesus getting ready to hit.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Grounded to third, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer. Here's Austin Riley. Out to short. Fires over to Guerrero. And the inning is over. Braves strand 1. 2 on with 1 out. And now the shortstop, William, calling for the intentional walk. And that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. And here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. towards right center field. Harris racing after it. Long run, tracks it down. Both runners tagging from second and third. He scores on the sac fly, and it's 8-3. And now the catcher comes up to him, Cal Raleigh. Jackson throws to first, and he just got his hand in there. In the air, left side. Kelnick moving under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. One down. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Ground ball left side. Jump throw across his body. Awesome play there.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Marcell Ozuna.
William DeJesus up next for the Mariners.
William DeJesus.
First pitch, and he misses. Sale, multi-time All-Star. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Popped up. And there's one away. Back at T-Mobile Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, William DeJesus. Base hit center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with
runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out.
That goes to show you stealing a base.
William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. He's a guy who does it all. The shortstop takes the ball. On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on. Here in the third and final game of the series. In the air, right field. Soler gets under it. Brings it in, and that is that. And we're back. Jorge Soler up at the plate. The 0-1. Out to short. One up, one down. One out, base is empty. Orlando Arcia digs in now. Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. And up next for Seattle, William DeJesus.
William DeJesus.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Arcia sizing this one up. Nabs it, and there's one down. Here's Jared Kelnick. Bounced out to short. DeJesus throws to first in time.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble.
William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. Here's a rocket out to left. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that's the inning.
This was pure domination at home. Huge sweep. And now you go on the road. The flight's going to be very enjoyable. Get into the next city, get a nice meal, get settled in at the hotel, but come back ready to play in the next game.
Two outs, nobody on. Now here is William DeJesus singing. He's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Now fly ball to right center. Gamble flashes the leather on the running catch. One out, runner at second. And now the first baseman. 3-2 now. On the ground to short. Throws to first in time. Back here in Houston, on to the fourth. Leading off, William DeJesus. And the right-hander back to work. And a curve misses outside.
Well, these Mariners definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And that one almost hit him.
One strike.
Popped up left side. Pena has a beat on it. Makes the grab, one away. And now for Seattle, William DeJesus. Just missed.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read.
Bregman takes it to the bag. That's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. 2 on, 1 out. Hit weakly on the ground. To second, that's one. Over to first, that's two. Nicely done. One. So next up for Houston, Jake Myers. Kicks and deals. Up the middle, DeJesus. Throws to first in time, and that ends the inning. Astros are down. Man at first with one gone. Now it's the shortstop, William DeJesus. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next pitch downstairs, and that is ball one. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Alvarez whips it in quickly. Lead runner hangs on at second as a potential tying run moves into scoring position. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runner.
Slider got him for strike 3.
And I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Inning over. And stepping in for the Astros, Yainer Diaz. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Plays the plate, and they cut him down.
Third baseman.
Two outs, base is empty. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners.
DeJesus.
There's a swing and a drive. And it bangs off the top of the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it, and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
Man on second, 2 down. So now 2 on and 2 outs. Here's the power hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. On the ground, right side. Altuve slings to first, and that'll do it. So up next, Yainer Diaz. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a bouncer. DeJesus gathers and throws to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Back here in Houston, on to the 3rd inning, and stepping in for the Mariners, William DeJesus. Ripped towards 3rd. Bregman to first, and a quick out, number 1. Stepping in, the long ball threat, William DeJesus. 1 for 2.
DeJesus.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
2 outs, base is empty. Wouldn't chase that time.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
In the air, center field. Myers under this one. Makes the grab, and that is that. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Here comes the 0-1. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The Mariners trying to break this one open here in the 2nd game of the series. Two on, 1 out. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Kicks and fires. Just misses with that one.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Rodriguez, the lead runner, out at second. Robles at first. 1 gone. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That one hops against the fence. One run across. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 6-1.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Man at second with 1 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That one lifted to left. Alvarez hauls it in, 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
That one hammered center field. Myers going back, drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's 7-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. A well-deserved double on a great.
Man at first, and here's the first baseman. Left-hand batter waits. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Guerrero to second. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
So 2 away with nobody on. And up next for Seattle, William DeJesus. Lifted in the air, right field. And he makes the catch. And that is that.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
7-2 your final here today.
Bear with me for a little bit, all right?
One gone, runner at first. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Wouldn't chase that time.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And that one hammered. This one's got a chance. Just missed it.
Well, I think the wind ended up being a factor right there. It's whipping in from right field.
Man at second here with 2 away. Yainer Diaz, the next to hit. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Out to short. DeJesus. On to first. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning. Runner on at first with 1 gone. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. This to center field. Under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Base is empty with 2 away. And next to hit for Houston, Ben Gamel. On the ground to the left. To first. Play made. That ends the inning. So they get a couple. Here's a big power threat. William DeJesus, third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Line drive, could be extra bases. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
Well, all tied up again, and that's a pretty rough way to give up a lead. It's just kind of a gut punch for the entire team to issue the free pass right there.
Go ahead run on base. Next is the designated hitter, Luke Raley. And the 0-2. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch for the punt.
In plenty of time to first. They limit the damage here. 1 down, runner at first. William DeJesus now at the plate. 1 for 3. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Robles rounds second on his way to third. Headed for the plate. The relay, but it's offline, and they're up by 3. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat, and I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. And the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Out. And that will end the. William DeJesus will hit next. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Hey, coach up. You're turn right here.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Gamble grabs it on the run. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Base is full, 2 gone. Here's the left fielder, Dominic Canzone. That one out to right. Sizes this one up. Drops into the glove, and that is that. They get one, but and welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Jake Myers. Out to short, De Jesus. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Couple of pitches and a quick.
Here's Ben Gamble.
Get him the chase right here.
1 strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. On to first, ball game, and the Mariners win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here, and you got yourself a little bit of breathing room, but you want to keep the same mindset. Let's go into the next place, and let's take that series again.
This one finishes. So digging in, William De Jesus.
William De Jesus.
That one hooked foul. 1 out and a runner at second as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And looking for the K.
Most guys are
Bottom of the first. And now Byron Buxton. 2-2 now. Out to short. Fires over to Guerrero. 1 up, 1 down.
good arm side run to that same.
And now for Seattle, William De Jesus. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Right side, and that one handled. And he takes it himself for the out. And stepping in for the Mariners, William De Jesus. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1 on a Santana 2. So they go quiet. Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. And here's the Twins leadoff guy, Byron Buxton. Out to short, De Jesus. Slings to first, inning over. Scored twice and even it up late. Back at Target Field, ready to begin the 8th, and the batter will be the shortstop, William De Jesus. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Right through there for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Caleb Thielbar warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Sands getting cranked up as well. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. He decides to eat it, and he's on at first.
Up next for
And
Seattle.
his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around.
Runner takes off. This to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. No throw, and that's a tough time for an error.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them.
Double steal. And a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not enough.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases loaded with one away. Dominic Canzone. Oh, ground ball right side. Throw on to Santana. That's an out, but the go-ahead run comes across. One down. And now the shortstop, William DeJesus. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Right 0-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One down, base is empty. That's out to center field. Buxton moves under it. Squeezes it. And there are 2 outs.
Well, there's a lot more work to be done in this series, but it all starts one game at a time. Taking the first of 4, that means you're in a position to avoid a...
William DeJesus digs in now.
William DeJesus.
That one is absolutely belted. Buxton ranges back. Pulls it in on the warning track. So 2 down. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. On the ground to third. Lewis throws to first. That'll end the inning after a lot. Man at first with 1 gone. William DeJesus the next to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. DeJesus goes 6 feet 3 inches, only 18 years old, and he's been electric at the plate with 7 home runs in his last 10 games. Into the outfield, base hit to third, and the throw's offline, safe at third. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now.
And that one is lifted in the air. Larner sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. And the lead is up to 5. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Move first. DeJesus back in on a dive. And a pitch. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 outs, runner at first. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. 1 for 3. Two outs. That smash towards center. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. Here's the shortstop at the plate. William DeJesus. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
And that one is inside. Out to short. Correa over to first. And that's the third out. So
after 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's
two outs, base is empty. Now it's the power speed combo. William De Jesus. And first offering is fouled off.
a lot of folks believed he could make an early impact this year, and that's exactly what he's done. Lots of extra base hits, and his confidence seems to be growing with every game he plays.
2 outs, base is empty. High fly ball, shallow right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is. Man at first, William De Jesus up next for the Mariners. The shortstop takes the ball. On the ground, Correa. Out number 3. So, base is empty, 1 away. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
Hey, we got 1 here.
At the belt and fires. Bounce to the left side. De Jesus. Throws to first in time. William De Jesus now at the plate. He has, as they like to say.
Let me guess, Boo. Light tower power?
That's right. That just misses. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catch.